Using Zhao's Bottled Faith. See online, I can actually just buy this from him. Forge of the Titans. Hey, Hibaflavin. It's going pretty good. Haven't really done anything in the game since last night. How about you? How's it going? I have Zhao's flask. I wonder if he wants this back right now or not. I've just been holding on to this for a day and it hasn't sold. Where is he? Is he in my hideout? Where are you? Cheers. I will use this. I think people don't want to buy it because there's the reduced duration is kind of bad on this. But whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine for me. Alright, we got a lot of damage now. Now I'm sitting at almost 4 mil. Because we were able to drop... Actually, that's not true, because that's assuming this is level 5 and it's not level 5. But it'll get there. So we can warm up with some blighted maps. Maybe we could try one of these. I don't know how well this will go. I'm gonna roll this for mods that I can handle. LA weakness, I don't care. Chain, I don't care. Damage. Oh, this looks actually quite good. There's no life modifiers on there. So, obviously, I think we want 3 reds. Do we want 3 reds? Maybe. Fuck it, we'll do 3 reds. And then we want at least 2 ambers. Should I do 3 ambers? I feel like that's a little excessive. 2 ambers might be good. Or actually for our first one, fuck it, we'll do 3. And then towers deal more damage. You have 1.5 million? You got that easy? True, true. Did you do the same strat as me where it's just the really cheap budget things, empowering effect and burning ground? Yeah, nice, nice. This is a good layout too. This is like the dream layout, I think, isn't it? Defend two sides. Maybe I should have juiced this earlier. All right. So you're wondering what to do after the Awakener Orb in our crafting process. You have an open suffix, which means I think the only thing to do is Exalt Slam and just pray for the suffix. And right, because the prefixes are better, and this is really good actually. What the fuck? You have T1 life and you have T1 increased armor. What if you crafted flat armor on there? What would that look like? Maybe max life is better. But yeah, I think for the suffix, all you can do is Exalt Slam. So, Baraji, all the ways of scaling have never changed. And we have a playlist. I don't know if you have been using this playlist, but this is a very good resource. Like this deep dive is on how to scale on and I think this is already a pretty budget way to scale. This shows you how to incorporate Aegis, which is a bunch of scaling. And then like final deep dive just like really shows you this is how you get crazy scaling. And all of this is not like mirrors of investment. This is all like doable for anybody over the course of a league. So I would make sure how far can you get with 50 divs? Further than this deep dive here, I think. This deep dive is not too expensive. I'll obviously be putting out more content, Baraji, just like deep dives of my own. But really, everything in this playlist is still valid. If there wasn't a good reason to have it, I would remove it because I'm removing stuff from here all the time. So I really suggest you do use the stuff in here. Obviously, there will be small things that are different. For example, the Nimi's ring was just changed to not work, but that doesn't it doesn't change like any of the principles or anything else. And yes, I will be putting out as well. As for if you're following my build, we did upgrade to an Ashes, and we're going to go low life with the Ashes. So that is maybe a video for tomorrow or on the weekend. I'm not sure. See how well I can deal with these guys without towers. Pretty darn good. Is that this league? Or is that many leagues ago? He made one this league? I remember he had a brittle one like years ago. Does he use brittle? Is his on champion? I haven't seen it, but I've seen his Spark builds in the past on Ranger with Brittle. He does pretty good budget builds, right? There's always going to be like downsides of corners cut when you do budget stuff, but I'm sure his would be fine. Brittle's not really like the ideal. Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Is he getting Brittle from the cluster? The or whatever it's called, like the deli jewel that changes everything to all ailments. Well, I'm not gonna watch the video right now. If you trust Rue's builds, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I think the way Rue treats builds is he treats it as like a puzzle to solve. Whereas for mine, it's more about just like giving you a blueprint of like how you can go about doing things. And obviously you don't copy it exactly. You do your own thing, but I just give you a template. And you can copy if you want, but it's not like all these little puzzle pieces. And when you have all of them, it suddenly gets like a ton of damage. It's more like, this is like how you just grow a character organically. So my builds are never gonna brick after a patch because it's just about like concepts and just stuff that work well together, generally speaking. It's not like you have all these little pieces and when you have all of them, you get like really good damage on a budget. Although right now, maybe I'm sort of doing that because I'm using Heat Shiver and that sort of works like that. But I like it when I see viewers just like doing their own thing. They'll start off with the League Start Guide, and you know some of these guys are gonna go do strength stacking. Some of them, I'm gonna fail this. I don't have enough fucking damage. Holy shit! I don't have anywhere to build. This is not looking good. This guy's not dying. Like my guides are more flexible. It's just sort of points you in a general direction. Trust my stun towers? True. But I need more DP. Oh, here's a DPS. I feel like I can't go far enough to find new towers. I have all this money to spend. Oh, here's a... This is a... Are we safe? There's 43 seconds left. They're not dying, but they're also not moving. True. Imagine doing this on an open layout, though, where they're coming from every direction. You need to stun all over the place. I'm very fortunate here. I just have to stun 2 sides. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming if it's a Rue build, there's gonna be Brittle, and it's gonna be using some uniques to get a bunch of max res, some stuff like that. It's just like a bunch of puzzle, and you just copy it exactly. I'm sure it'll work, but if you follow my guide, you can just grow it as much as you want. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. So that's not how I like to play. I like to play, you know, you just play the whole league with Spark, and there's just progressively upgrade. There's tons of incremental upgrades. I'm not trying to like just find a couple interactions that give you a build that works on a budget. Yeah, no, that sounds pretty much like Rue Spark build from years ago. And if you like that sort of stuff, well, I mean, who am I to say? I'm sure it's gonna work. But then you're not gonna have as much tinkering around with different things. It's a very different type of way of going about making build than I do. And both ways are valid in my opinion. His way is completely valid. It's useful, right? Because somebody can just throw the stuff together after league starting something else. That was actually the Spark Trickster league starter I made, and I felt that was way too sus to recommend. Like, I can't recommend these sort of things on a league start. The build doesn't work with just garbage rares and no uniques. Like, it's sus as fuck, in my opinion. Hey Leon, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We just did a Blight Ravage map. It went okay. We seem to have done it just fine. Oh wow. It's actually selling. Let's go. Is harvest good for currency farming? How much juice are you getting per map? I'm curious. If you're specializing in it, I'd like to know. It's like on average, when you add all three types together, how much do you leave the map with? 200 to 500 each. So 600 to 1,500 per map. $200 to 500 total for all of them put together. Will we be going self-chill this league? I'm not going to rush into self-chill because you can't do self-chill and heat shiver, and I want to do heat shiver for a while. If you want to do self-chill, we have the video how to transition into it. And for this league specifically, I would recommend using a rune dagger because you can get Lethe Shade on a rune dagger, and getting it there is just crazy. Like, you don't even need to use Skin of the Lords, which means you can use like a really good body armor instead of the Skin of the Lords. Also, Skin of the Lords is expensive, and you can get all the benefits of just staying in the side of the area. Like, you don't need to path over here because there's just so much travel points. I think it's not, there's so much efficient points in here that if you can just get this on the dagger really easy, it's worth it. So that's what I would do personally. You assume Nebulous is strong because your res is high. You could try it, yeah. That's all. That's what you need for Nebulous, just high lightning and cold res. Why aren't these opening? We did triple red oils. This doesn't seem like it was that rewarding. Yeah, I love to see the body armors you do when you craft them. If you guys make the body armor, please link to me. Body armor crafting is fun. I love to see what you guys get. Let's see, Madio's body armor. Alright. So you got the suffixes filled out. You actually have really high spell crit chance. That's almost perfect. So now you're going to want to use the Matron Beast because your suffix are full, so it guarantees you get suffixes can't be changed in the prefix, and then you use a Veiled Chaos Orb. And then you just keep following the instructions of blocking ailment immunity and unveiling. Yeah, so the people in chat are buying up those Lethe Shade daggers. So what I would recommend, Baraji, is you should show your platinum and gold crisp bases. And just every map you do one of them. And you're gonna eventually get Lethe Shade. And yeah, the benefit is you can also sell that for quite a bit. I don't think it's that rare to get. It's just not a lot of people are using rune daggers, which is why there's a low supply. So it's a good way to make some money, and it's probably self-farmable. It's just, people are throwing bows in right now, so that's the reason why there's not very many. It's not that it's super rare. For Whirling Blades, I think we would probably still use Shield Charge anyways, though. I suppose maybe Whirling Blades would feel okay. It's worth experimenting with, I guess. All right, Waste Pool. We do. Thanks for the dono. Donated, wait, where is your message? Did this show up in the chat? You linked a POB. Post the POB in the chat and I'll look at it. Thanks for the follow, Shy IRL. I wonder why the donation doesn't read in the chat. I need to set this up better. Self-shell weapon. It's a little bit more expensive than last league because it seems like the harvest juice is more expensive than last league. Some people in chat have crafted self-shell weapon. It's the same as on the wand or on a dagger. It's just, I guess you probably, since you can't get fractured prod speed, I would say you either want to get fractured cast speed or fractured crit multi. And then you try and unveil double damage or the other one, and then you craft the other one. Lastly, it costs like maybe 8 to 15. 15 is like really high though. For me, it was always around 8, maybe like 7 to 10. You'd craft. Well, what I would recommend is you have Lethe Shade and you slam it into something with a fracture, and then you go from there. You could craft right on the Lethe Shade weapon, but you wouldn't have a fracture that way. Should we do 3 crimsons? Probably. Did I do 3 of these last time? I think I did. We'll do 2 with this thing. 3 of the extra damage. I really want to make sure this is easy. This is easy. Oh, we were going to look at a POB, weren't we? Do that first. What do you say? You just wanted some advice on your POB? Anything specific? I didn't catch the whole message. Okay, we're looking at Booga Gaka's build. Well, you have 17 divines. Okay. So the body armor is in the playlist, so make sure you follow that so you don't make mistakes. Or you can just watch the VOD from yesterday. We did it on stream. So let's just import my body armor because you are gonna craft that. Bow wrap. Just throw something similar in here. Your crit chance is gonna go all the way up to 90%. With 17 Diz, you're gonna want to use a bottled faith. It's like 2 divines and it's so much damage. Now you're at why is this not changing your crit chance? Oh, hold on. This is not, you don't have this set up right. You probably have a lot more damage. Enemy is on consecrated ground. You have endurance charges. Snowstorm is good, by the way. I would take this. This is a very strong node. Because the lightning damage is before we convert it. You're at 100% crit chance. What else do we need to change in here? Oh, endurance. You have power, and you will have frenzy because you're making the body armor. This looks really, really good. You're already at 2.2 mil now. Your crit chance, maybe we are going to be able to swap your gems. Can we get rid of crit strike? Get rid of this, you go down to 83. Add in hypothermia. You're up to 2.5, but you're not crit cap now. But we're going to make sure you stand in the frost shield. Now you're like almost, you're 95%. In fact, if it's level 4, you're at 99%. And the changes we made were the body armor, which is, what does that cost? Like, it's not going to be more than 6 divines. It's probably going to be possibly less than that. The bottled faith is 2, so now you're at 8. You're paying 8. You could go Watcher's Eye. There's a video on my channel that talks about what Watcher's Eye mods you want to get. It's where is it? I think it's near the cluster. Watcher's Eye. I don't have a Watcher's Eye in my build, but honestly, I probably should think about picking one up. In this video, I explain, or sorry, yeah, Watcher's Eye. I explain the different types of Watcher's Eye you can get. You're gonna have to see, like two divines gives you a decent one. The ones up here are, in my opinion, the best ones. Attack block, fizz damage reduction, cast speed, just, and then like increased damage. And the ones down here are like okay ones. So if you want a really good one, you would just ignore this and just say count of 2 mods up here. And it's like 2 divines. Do I have 2 divines? I can buy that. We'll see if he does 1.5. He's gonna do it. Okay. All right. We're getting a build upgrade. Let's go. Easy. So I just got the equivalent of 2 endurance charges, and also enemies take 10% increased damage. But I mean, you can still use this. There's one for, oh, this is just this is double defense. If you want double defense, you can get this one. Attack block and fizz damage reduction. This one's cast speed and attack block. Oh, these quickly go up, like kind of expensive. What about offline people? Yeah, I got a steal there. But yeah, you'd be fine just grabbing one of like the S tier ones and one of the, you know, a pool of decent ones. And to get a 2 mod one, you're looking to pay around 2 divines. With mid investment projectile speed, to me, I don't notice the lack of projectile speed. Obviously it's there because it's a significant loss, but it feels great. I can't tell myself. I've forgotten the old projectile speed. Like, look, this looks good. And honestly, we still have a lot more proj speed we can add. I don't even have anomalous blood and sand, so we could scale this much further. I don't feel the need to though. It's good enough. All right, so yeah, pick up a Watchers. Now you're at 6 div for the body armor, 2 div for the bottled faith. However much you want to pay for a Watcher's Eye. I wouldn't pay more than like 4 or 5. And you have a little bit left over. You can start thinking about investing into Awakened Spell Echo. Oh, and yeah, and here, don't forget, we're taking off increased critical strikes for hypothermia because we're doing all this extra stuff. And you're making sure you're standing in the frost shield when you need to, because this only works, you only get 99% if you're inside the frost shield. Your effective HP pool is not calculating properly because you need to choose this. But that's honestly fine. Another option is going for the ashes, and then you can fit in Herald of Ice. But that would be your whole budget doing one thing. So I think probably you want to do these changes I was talking about. If you don't remember what I was saying, just like make a clip of the VOD. I'm gonna send you back this POB. That's like the edited one where I made the changes and I fixed up the config. Is this config perfect? I don't know if I made this perfect, but I checked most of the stuff you should need. Thanks for the follow, Captain Schnorrs. You understand everything? Okay. Well, that gives you something to work with, and then also all this costs more than 17 because you also have the ashes. That's the next step, which is very expensive. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do. But your damage is already really huge with just the changes I mentioned, even without the ashes. So that's good. And your defenses look pretty good too. Life total's a little low, but honestly, your EHP is fine. Maybe like work on Chaos Res stuff, but this is all extra stuff. That's just, it's obvious, but it comes with slowly upgrading. Thanks for the follow, Stallion M. All right. Let's not let this map expire. 2 div is a steal. Yeah, it is. Oh, we didn't even put this on yet. Well, I can't take this off because then it bricks my decks. Actually, wait, I can. All right. Well, we're doing Uber Blight right now, so you're seeing if it works. It worked the first time. I think if it was in an open map, it would require very heavily on your skill at identifying that every single lane coming to the pump is blocked by the triple thing. What is Chapin saying? Having a lot of fun with the guides on YouTube? Nice, nice. Thanks for dropping by. Didn't make a YouTube video today, but I'll see if I have enough time to make one tomorrow. Not, we'll get one on the weekend. I used triple orange just to make these towers cost almost nothing. Honestly, I'm not sure if that was necessary. These towers are like literally free. I think I could have probably not had to have done that. We used triple red for the rewards to be better. Or wait, no, maybe I think I did 2 orange with a purple, maybe? Purple? I don't know. And then I did the triple of the light, the second tier, the second worst tier, because it makes the towers do more damage. This works. You have the damage, you don't need the orange, true. Yeah, I think I'm playing this like very conservatively, but we I don't really do Blade Ravage that often. I've done it for like league challenges, I suppose. I'll make sure the green tower has line of sight to the other two, or else they're not going to get buffed. Being in the area is not good enough. The worst feeling is failing a Blight Ravage. Yeah. I would like to not fail this. Do you run Toxic exclusively? Well, this league I've actually been running Waste Pool. Waste Pool is very similar to Toxic Sewer. And yes, I do Waste Pool exclusively. We can self-sustain it. Are they coming from the other side yet? Yeah. I can't even afford to build towers over there. Bottled Faith, double Zealotry Jewel. Double Zealotry, how much was that? That must have been expensive. Maybe not. Was that? I mean, I guess it was 4. 4 or 5. Maybe more? Double Zealotry is nice. I've had that before. $4.5, true. It's a good investment. Oh my god, it's taking forever to build. Gotta get over to the other side. Ooh, fuck, I upgraded that too high. I misclicked. Make a second one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna fail this. Fuck me. I went too far away from the other side. They stopped working. Oh god. That's not good. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. No more slip-ups or we're screwed. Hey Baseless, how's it going? Yeah, waste pool, better boss as well. Very true. I wonder if I can just chill here. If I go... These towers are at the top are too far away from the towers at the bottom. I feel like I can't leave the pump. Why am I running hypo? That's fair. I probably want to have Pierce on the medium clusters. I want a bigger hit, because the hit damage matters when you have a heat shiver. If you're not running heat shiver, your hit doesn't matter as much, but hypo gives you a bigger hit. Because you freeze based on the hit. I think this map's safe now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. If I wasn't running heat shiver, I might still run hypo, because I can get pierced on the medium clusters. I already have 2 pierce. I have 2 pierce on my gloves. So I'm only missing 2 pierce from not having pierce support. So you have 8 pierce? I don't think that's affecting your boss damage, dude. I think that's it's I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's just in your head that you're doing more damage. In what scenarios? Like, maybe if you're in a simulacrum, wave 30, or well, wave anything, the wave doesn't matter. Maybe then it would matter. I'm gonna change into a t-shirt. It's really hot. I'll be right back. Oh, true. Yeah, in a really small area, maybe it matters. I don't know. 8's still very high though. Yeah, your sparks can't hit 8 times, so it's very hard. You'd have to be in like a tiny area. They can pierce the boss 8 times if you're in like a small area, because you can pierce more than you can hit, right? I think that works like that. You can pierce. Does pierce still count when it's turned off? I think it's only the damage that's turned off. But yeah, I don't know. Are you sure? Are you sure you do more damage in these? Are you sure it's just not some metamorph bosses have like easier mods than others? Maybe. Just lower the level of pierce support. Well, pierce support gets a damage multiplier with levels, so that's why. That's part of the reason why we used pierce for so long, because it's not a bad damage link, honestly. This guy is really, really, really tanky. Wait for him to get cold. There you go. These guys are... It's the same guy. It's knuckle, gnaw on both sides. Just never dies. You're running waste pool with metamorph and blight? True, true. That's good. Metamorph is very good. I didn't recommend it. Wait, actually, is Metamorph easier than Essence? It might actually be easier than Essence. So maybe it was kind of dumb to recommend Essence, but not Metamorph. I think they're both probably similarly difficult. They're both. Yeah, I don't know. You need somewhat decent gear to do both metamorphin. This is not finished? Oh my god. It's a bit more min-maxy, true. Also with Essence, you just pay 3C every map, and it's very simple, right? Holy crap. Thanks for the follow. Pims the King. Look at all these essences, holy crap. I think I need these towers, by the way. I don't think I have the damage without the towers. So the triple amber feels pretty good. I at least need the disabling towers. T1 flat lightning crit multi. Dang. We're gonna need to improve our weapon at some point. Start thinking about that soon. What are my reses like after I took off a... Why are they so high? What? I thought I had res issues. Apparently I don't. I'm not picking up any more orange oils, by the way. Because I have 400. I don't think I'm going to run enough blighted maps to need to pick them up ever again. So they're hidden on my filter. If you guys are using my filter and you need orange, just... I don't know. Orange are so cheap. Feels bad picking them up. Some of these even maybe I need to hide at some point. Mental weakness, raid zombies. I don't know if those are useful. This is a good base though. I'm opening it with the caster mastery we take. I've been taking a mastery that says 25% chance that everything opens if you click. Would now be the right time to swap to a cluster jewel setup? You want to swap to cluster jewel setup as fast as you can, because cluster jewel setup is very powerful. So yeah, so if you can afford the clusters, you want to swap to them. Oh, we're second divine of the league. Let's go. Oh, can't. Damn, we got 2 full inventories of stuff. So what is going on with my resistances? We're at 90, 90, and I don't know how that happened. Oh, this gives a lot. That's why. This gives 23 res. This is kind of sus. How is this build for farming Searing Exarch at the league start? Searing Exarch is pretty hard. I recommend not grabbing this node. We're doing it. I mean, it's not deathless. Some of the mods are pretty terrible. Like when you kill an enemy, there's burning ground in it. Because you're running forward killing enemies, so you're running into burning ground. I mean, that kind of sucks. Aside from that, it's fine. But probably just don't take that burning ground thing. Is there another one that's bad? Maybe the chaos one, if you don't build chaos res. I have 50 chaos res. Meteors would, yeah, well, at least meteors are delayed now. Meteors used to be really bad. Now they have, how many seconds of delay? It feels like they have a lot of seconds of delay, so they're manageable, but they're not ideal. Burning ground is by far the worst. I should sell this or run this. This is cheap. We'll run this. Let's actually run all of these right now. Take a break from blighted maps. Augmented, distant. What are the other ones? I'll buy one of each. Twisted distance. Holy shit, I have a lot of chaos. How did I get all this chaos? 16. Do we need rewritten and altered? Is that what we need? Yeah, rewritten and altered. Silence looking at reroll another character. Videos are very informative. Thank you. Yeah, Spark is still great this league. People were scared about the nerfs. It's I don't notice them. Maybe like really early on you notice the proj speed, but quite quickly, at least for me, I don't notice the nerf. Altered. Distant memory. Oops. We're gonna get an Atlas passive point for doing all these things. We don't actually need an Atlas passive point, but I mean, might as well get one. It's not gonna hurt. Shit. I already have. Wait. That looks. These all look the same. What? These two look exactly the same to me. They should make them slightly different colors. Whatever. Okay, we gotta make sure we Maven influence these. Should we Atlas spec it? I don't think it matters. No, fuck it. AE Fox made 7 div office Kindle loyal. Are you farming Breach or how did you even get that? Was that from like a feared drop? What are the map mods here? A reliquary key, true. That's fun. It's the only way to get breach uniques, reliquary keys. I don't think this is what we wanted. What does this have? It's 5 chaos, whatever. Someone PM'd you for mirror service? Someone wanted to mirror your bow? Whoa. That is crazy. That bow is pretty crazy though. How much were you charging for the service? Did you post it on TFT or how did you? 15 divs? True, true. What did you change on your tree? This shield again. God damn it. Well, has spell damage as the prefix. That might be worth something. 20C. Oh, and what happened? It changed something else on the tree? It took the whole tree? Oh no.
Hello.
Damn, nothing new.
Keep your
Just put another 20C tab. Rune daggers can get cast. Yeah. I think the only thing that rune daggers can't get that wands can get is projectile speed. I could be wrong, but as far as I understand, that's the only difference. At least in terms of modifiers that would do anything for us. No money, no mana. True. Is it workable though? I always suggest people err on the side of caution switching to that and like make sure you just have a really well-rounded character first. Hopefully you have... What's your chaos res? Is that at a good point? Where you're self-chilling for 30%, but you're not killing yourself? If it doesn't feel smooth, you have the wand, or sorry, you have the dagger, so you can always swap off and put it back on and when it feels more smooth. But if it's all set up, you're going to be like super fast. It'll feel really nice. Oh my god. I was just standing in a degen there. 48%? Be a bit more true. If you have enough chill effect, you can get it pretty close to 75% and you don't take very much damage at all. And there is some increased chill effect on the tree. One of our crit masteries has 50% increased. The crit mastery. I don't remember if there's anywhere else. I think maybe I don't take all of it, but there might be somewhere elsewhere. He did cut a little, he cut a few corners. He didn't make like the perfect 6 modifier one. He linked it in Discord. He had fractured +1. So he's missing a suffix. But still, that's fine. You don't need to make a perfect weapon on week 1 of the league, right? It's better than my weapon. 3 unveils. Oh shit, you used a lot of woes. That's more than I expected you would have spent on that wand. Dang. Rip. I don't have a guide for the weapon, although you can follow Path of Math's video and just do it on a... Just don't use proj speed, use fractured something else instead. Fractured crit multi instead. I probably will make a video guide though, just because there probably should be one in the playlist. What do you think of this wand? The Crucible's tree shit. The wand itself though is good. That's a good wand. You can use that wand. A very good wand. I gotta go grab like banana or something. I'll be back in a second. Thank you for the follow, Siva D4. I ended up just heating up some dinner. I have some roast beef, some turkey, some gravy, some dressing, some potatoes. Looks really good. You combine 2 wands, it won't delete the item. It keeps the bottom item with the bottom modifiers. You removed, prefix can't be changed. How do you do that? Instead of Veiled Chaos, you crafted something on it? Oh. You're trying to like block before the Veiled Chaos, so you just removed it? What's going on here? Oh. Just YOLO'd it? That's crazy. You 1 in 6 annulled it? Nice, nice. Crit multi is better. Yo, TJ, what's going on? Well, actually blocking dot multis a little bit better than blocking charges, but it doesn't matter too much. There's 4 dot multi rolls, there's only 3 charge rolls. I'm eating food, true. It's pretty good food. Roast beef and turkey with gravy and dressing and potatoes. Mm-hmm. What? Why wand not dagger? Because wands roll projectile speed, daggers cannot roll projectile speed. Also, crit chance is very easy to cap. I don't even have critical strike support in here, and I'm capped. Thanks for the follow, Billaxa. So I don't think crit strike chance is necessarily... Well, it's valuable in the sense that we really want to cap it, but it's not valuable in the sense that it's hard to get. Hey, Wisnia. League's going pretty good. Spark feels just as good as ever. Can't tell it was nerfed. Character's pretty online. Now I guess we're just farming for some min-max upgrades. I don't even know what I want to farm next. I'm like buying apothecary cards. No, I'm sure there's upgrades I can make before then. Gotta make a better wand. I have too much meat and not enough dressing. Smudge. I was skipping the league mechanic, but I actually am enjoying it. I'm doing it now. Because I have a purpose. I'm trying to farm some leafy shade for the boys in chat. Yeah, 20 sections? Nice, nice. I've gotten the one div. Nothing else yet, though. So kind of rippy? True. Once I get to Aegis, I think it'll be really easy. Right now, it's still kind of rippy for me as well. It's not that bad, though. The Violet, okay, the reason why I used Intelligence was because if you fail it, T0 Intelligence also sells, because people want T0 Intelligence. You don't need to do Intelligence. No, like me the boost you crafted, let's see. Thanks for the follow. Dan Debacle. Dan Debacle. Damn. Ortiz crafted Pierce boots. Look at these. He crafted these last league too. He's got movement speed, chance to avoid being chilled. So now we're like perfectly, we're freeze immune and we're chill immune, so we can do Eater of Worlds really easily. You got the T1 life. You slammed on 2 pierce. Got some strength, some res, and some increased life regeneration, right? T1. It's very nice. It's high armor too. You have 300 armor on that. Jesus Christ. Those are beautiful. Yeah, elevated pierce can be really high. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are a lot harder to make, right? You don't even have a second 100th mod, so you couldn't elevate this one, even if you wanted to. The red ichor, right? That's what you're doing? 60? That's pain. This is the bow that someone wanted to mirror. 4 tier 1 physical rolls. Crazy. Wow. Flat fizz, crit chance. And then chaos dot multi. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands and we'll finish this. What are these things called? Synthesized rotation. You don't like my yellow shirt? Smoge. It went from sweater weather to t-shirt weather in like 2 days over here. It's crazy. I don't even have all my t-shirts out. It's crazy. I don't know what 90 means because I'm Canadian, but I'm guessing that's hot. Let me check. 90 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh, that is extremely hot. What the fuck? That's 32 Celsius. It's too bright because I'm white. Want me to change my shirt right now for you, Oxa? They put on a dark shirt. What colors do you think I look good in? I think I look good in black, but I can't only have black shirts, can I? Yes, I can only have black shirts. True, true. Why is this colored like this? What the fuck? I gotta check my filter. That should not have that color. Everything's filter is breaking on me. Yellow looks nice. True. Thank you. Thank you. Differing, mixed opinions on yellow. What if it didn't have the lines? Maybe it looked better without the lines. Wow, you got the Maven invitation. Hell yeah. Raining in Slovenia and a bit cold. That sounds nice. I don't really like it to be too hot. I think Vancouver weather is like the ideal weather in Canada. Unfortunately, I live on the East Coast. But maybe I'd have a different opinion if I lived over there and it's raining all day, every day. 12 Celsius. Cold wind. Yeah, true. I don't know. I don't like cold either. I don't like hot or cold. Oops, Sniper's Mark is finished leveling. Alright, let's check filter blade and see what the hell's going on with my filter. This is oh, it's quality 29%. That's why. Oh, that is such a weird thing. What is that even worth? This isn't quality 29 is worth 20C actually. Holy shit. Never seen that before. I'll put it at 19 actually.
Cool winds. Keep your eyes sharp.
Cold damage and cold res. I think that's bust. These bosses were kind of hard. Maybe I shouldn't make this too hard. YOLO. Oh my god, buy them. Fuck, he's not coming. Is one of you guys buying my large cluster jewel? And this gear? Well, this gear... Well, with Heat Shiver, you're really not supposed to be doing bosses. If I unspec Heat Shiver, I'd be able to do it easily. If I had the normal build in my build guide, yes. The issue with Heat Shiver is on bosses, if you're not freezing them, you're not getting that bonus double damage, but you're also not shocking them. If you do the normal build, you're at least shocking them and you're getting bonus damage from shock. Like we're gonna have no extra damage from shock. 330 is out of it. Right. Thank you. Spell block or life? Well, you want to be 75% spell block capped, and you can easily do that without the spell block. But did you do? Yeah, I did all the void stones on stream. They're both good. Booga, I'm not sure which one's better. I would probably go spell block. Actually, I don't know. It depends on your tree. It entirely depends on your tree. Just make sure you are able to get 75 spell block. We should be able to, without it on the body armor. But if you can't, then get the spell block. I recommend. Well, if you have a lot of currency, you can do either. If you're league starting, I would go Inquisitor, because the upgrades are really easy and there's not as much gear pressure because there's less uniques that are required. You can very easily progress your character with a small budget. How much currency do you have? How much currency do you want to put into the build before it feels good, I guess is the question.
Cool winds. Celery.
This is maybe good. No. 50 div. You could do it whichever one. They're both good. They're both extremely tanky. They're both very fun. I'd just do whichever one looks more fun to you. All right. What do we have to do next? We have 3 more points. We need to do. What are we need to do feared. We need to do a cortex. How much is a cortex? Cortex isn't even 1 div. How do you increase spell block? You get 25% from Tempest Shield. You get a lot here. You get a lot here. You get a lot here. You get spell block from Rumi's Concoction. You can get spell block on your body armor too. And all of this together is way over 75. So you don't need to get all of that, but you need to get some of that. I think my spell block is, what is it? It's 85% right now. So 10% is just completely wasted. But I do have 10% of my body armor, so that's where I'm getting the over cap. Good bossing, okay map clear. Well, Spark is amazing map clear and it's decent bossing. It's very good bossing with high investment. 25 div is, I wouldn't say high investment. But I did all the void stones and we're doing all the bosses on fairly low investment. So your spell block and defense Chance to block spell damage. Mine's 85 because it doesn't show you you're overcapped like it does on the resistances. Looks nice. Very nice body armor. All right. We're going to try a Cortex Maven Witnessed. When we failed, it wasn't Maven Witness, but we were also very weak back then, so... I assume everyone wants to win. Hey, Maggot Lord, how's it going? Failed your Maven Witness Uber Shaper? Oh no. Rip. Why are they so hard to buy? Holy crap. It's going pretty good. We're about to do a feared, or maybe we're going to do a feared. We're going to see how Cortex feels first. Very calm person? Yeah, I guess so. Sweet. Playing other games? Yes, I play Apex Legends, but just for fun. I'm a Pepega. I play Rust. I play... What else do I play? I play Battle Brothers. Alright, let's hope there's no reduced crit damage on here. Dota 2. I uninstalled that again, Alxo. I don't think I'm going to install that again. No, Dota is not excellent. Alright, so... Monster damage ignites us. I have the ignite immunity on the ring. They do a bunch of damage, more life. Poison dot on the ground. Those don't look too bad. If we fail this, it is because of lack of gear and lack of skill, not because of the map mods. Made you uninstall. Okay, so I was playing Safe Lane Spectre, and it was the laning stage, like maybe 10 minutes in. And there was like a triple wave coming into our tower, and I was coming out of the jungle, and I was already farming that. In my position 5 Wind Ranger, TPs to the tower, power shots all the wave and kills it all, and then walks away. No, I'm 100% behavior score. Or like 10,000 or whatever it's out of. I'm maximum. And I was just like, fuck this game. I'm not playing this game with random people. And where did this take place? It was, I don't know. It was the one before. Was it, am I legend? I think I'm legend, or I'm like right before. I think I'm legend 1. So it's not that high. But I don't play very much. This was like the first time playing in like a year. And it was very, very, very frustrating to have that happen to me. Like, I didn't want to win the game anymore. That guy did that shit to me. I'm like, fuck this game. I have no motivation to win now. Also, I've turned off the ability to see what people type, and I've turned off the ability to use my mic in the game, or else I would scream at people. So it's like I'm playing with bots, but like I know they're actually real people.
What a mysterious.
But I can't communicate with them. I refuse to talk to random people in that game. Ricky Meteor Hammer? Does Ricky throw the poison dart and then Meteor Hammers after? Is that a thing? Yo, our damage kind of sucks. I think the play actually is take off a Call of the Brotherhood so that we start shocking. Actually, you know what? Fuck. The damage is not that bad. I was over exaggerating. This damage is okay. Stay clean. Yeah, exactly. We're not installing that again until next year. When? I forget why I hate the game. Cortex Arenas? Yeah, it's a little bit big. It's not too bad. A little bit too big, maybe. Oh, another game I like is PUBG, but I haven't played that since I went free to play. I haven't played that in so many years. I used to... That game was so crazy when it came out. That was my favorite game. In that game, when I died, it felt like I was like dying in real life because it was just so intense and realistic.
This one's uncommon might will make for a fantastic show.
The concept is good, not the game. Well, it came out a long time ago, right? Like, there was no game like that at the time, was there? Daisy is not the same. Daisy's not the same as that game. That game's so much better than Daisy. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it since pre-pandemic. It's been many years now. And Apex is less buggy, right? Apex is similar, but like a modern game. Oh, H1Z1, yeah, true. I remember that. That game eventually changed so that you were like in a car, didn't it? It was like, I don't know. I stopped playing that when PUBG came out. But I remember there's one update where just instead of a person, you were a car. Like, I don't know if you could get out of the car. I don't remember. Warzone, true. I've never played Warzone. It looks good though. Why is nothing dropping in this map? Holy crap. Was that a conversion monster? You don't see that very often. No Counter-Strike? Not really. I don't really play shooters. Mostly just play PoE. I have played Counter-Strike, yes, but not that much. Let's go on Ice Bite. This is basically the only game I play. Where is it? Here. I think my favorite game of all time is PUBG when it first came out, when that was like a new thing. How many hours do I have on that? Check Steam. I only have 470 hours of PUBG. I have more hours of Civ 5 than PUBG even. Huh. Alright. We need to do Chayula. And I need to get Mortal, Grief, Ignorance, Hope. Mortal, Ignorance? Is that what I'm missing? No, wait. Grief, Ignorance, Hope. Mortal, Rage. I think if PUBG had better devs, that game could have just been completely massive and just stayed that way. I feel like the devs did some weird shit. Apex devs know what they're doing. They have like forced map rotation, so you always get a game instantly. I think that's smart. There isn't like 50 different game modes diluting the player pool in Apex. Wait, Leon Starks? Oh, sorry, I'm not really reading chat. What did he say? What did you say, Leon? Is Roomies good or Replica Roomies? I use Roomies. Replica Roomies like petrifies you. I don't think you would use that for most situations. I don't know when you would use that. That's not something you can just have automated to go off all the time. You like to party? What, like in real life? No. I'm too old for that. I'm in my 30s. You're asking really weird questions, but yes, it's cotton. I try and get cotton over polyester. Thank you. Oh, I'm excited for Poe too. You guys think it'll slow the game down? I'm assuming it'll feel pretty much the same, right? Will it really be a new game? I don't know what to expect. I guess we'll have a better understanding after we see the ExileCon of what it's going to be like.
Time bends to my will. Struggle or strangle. Take this vitality balloon. Tight tethers.
I don't know there's a challenge in here. I would have tried to dodge that.
Grip of the infinite.
Fuck. Oh my god, misclick.
Take this vitality boon. Grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will.
You're gonna remove everything like PoE1? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That would be really weird. I think it's gonna be everything's ported over and it's gonna feel like a new patch, but the skill links on the body armor is gonna be gone.
Temporal tears.
It'll be obvious at ExileCon, I think.
This one's quite
Oh my
special
god.
and quite
They're gonna have to make the new classes really strong because I think they're gonna want people to play the new classes over the old ones, right? All right, we need a Breachstone. Chayula's Breachstone. Oh, this is kind of expensive. 85C, dang. Why are these so expensive? 20, 40, 60, 80. So what of these should I use? Pure Breachstone? I don't know if I can do a pure Breachstone. Be enriched. You barely drop splinters? True. Well, I'm not doing breach and I still have decent splinters. I think I'm dropping them actually from Blight. But yeah, I guess that's not that many. Well, this feels really easy. I could have probably done it with fewer. I wonder what we're gonna drop at the end of this if it doesn't drop uniques anymore. Green vines are gonna drop. That'd be nice. Well, these drops are okay. Aren't too bad. Bunch of scarabs. Elder map. I don't know if account age means anything. Because my ex's account is like way older than mine. And she doesn't know anything about this game. It was just a random free-to-play game she tried. It literally dropped nothing. Rip. Alright. Time to get our map favorite slot. Let's make this easy. Gross. Monsters? Monsters have increased area of effect. That's a little bit risky. Kind of hard to roll one of these easy, isn't it? There's so many horrible odds on this. This is good. We don't care about not being able to expose enemies. We don't care about their fizz damage reduction. We don't really care about frenzy charge on hit. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield sucks, but whatever. Do I drop something for a life flask? I don't even know. I'm not crit capped if I drop my bottled faith. We'll try with no life flask. I don't know. The regen might just be an issue, but let's see what happens. You mean to press send? Dude, you are a psycho. Have you ever been told that, Maggot Lord? Generally, I actually like to run around and look at what bosses wear, but... Oh my god. few times you try not to take it to heart. Fair, fair.
Life is so brittle.
You're the windrunner? Oh god.
Resist the assault. Emerge from my might. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight. Resist the assault.
Oh god.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Emerge of my might. Twin terrors. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I'm gonna get slammed in a second. Okay, I dodged it.
Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so such marvelous inspiration. This has been most entertaining. I'll take the
9 crescent splinters, not bad, not bad. Added lightning damage to spells, that's maybe soloable. Oh, dude, this is good. This is really good. Is this not good? It's not good. Fuck me. That was good last league, wasn't it? Or maybe it's just cheap. This good? This is the power charge? No. No, it's not. Nothing's good. Smooge. Did we, what did we get that was good? This was the only thing that's good. This is, probably not that good. No. Rip. It's expensive last league, yeah. Well, and I also thought that it would be rare because I thought that, these things are supposed to be rare now. Apparently only the blessing is rare. The blessing is 2 divines. Well, I mean, Elder Helmet is whatever. Maybe. I think the armor bases are the good ones. So I think RF wants an armor helmet. Oh, this is an armor helmet. Alright. Yeah, it does. The upgraded one sells for just the price of a blessing, which is 2 divines. All right. Oh, we have all the slots now. Dang. We haven't done the hidden yet. And we haven't done Twilight Temple. I think that's all we're missing. Yeah, we're missing those 2 things. All right. You only have 2? True, true. Should I just get strong boxes are always rare? Because I never craft mine. I don't even have a free strong box. Could get some rarity. %25 increased duration of shrines. Oh, actually, I should have had that. That's really good. Why did I not spec that? There's nothing I really want. I don't think I'm just gonna get the corrupted rare ones. Hey Deskra, it's going pretty good. We just did we did the feared. It was really easy. Was it deathless? No, actually looks like we died twice. You know what? I'll just wait until I have these naturally. I'm not in any hurry to get that last thing. We can just go back to blasting some blighted maps. No, actually we'll do some maps with blight in them. Gloom Shrine, that's good. You failed 5 dominance rolls. Have you checked if any of the failures can sell? Because sometimes the other mod is good. Yeah, we got ashes. It's a good reservation roll and a worst possible quality roll. But that's fine, because all I really needed was the reservation. Quality is like a bonus. We can upgrade that again later. It's not important. Any of my gems? These are not ready. Oh, actually, one thing we could do is we could put the Enlighten into the double corruption chamber. I think like my resists, or sorry, I think my mana bricks if this goes down to 2, but we'll do it anyways. Where is it? Gear. Hopefully we don't brick it. You sold the explode armor? Nice. How much did you sell it for? And why'd you sell it? You felt the explode didn't feel good, or? Why didn't you want to keep that? Alright, we're going top right. Or no? What the hell? How do I get out of here? You have +1 to your skill, explode, mana, spell crit strike. Wait, this is better than your last one? It looks very similar to your last one, doesn't it? I don't know if that's worth anything, probably not. Better crit roll, true. This has a lot of T3 rooms. Should I just do this whole thing? It stayed the same. God damn it. Wait. It didn't. It literally stayed the same. Nothing changed. Ugh. Get refund points for the Atlas tree. Yeah, they're called Orb of Unmaking is what they're called. They drop on the ground. They're currency. Buy them from Kirok. Yeah. What are they? 2 regrets, 1 regret? I don't remember. 2 regrets, I think. LA resistance. I think that sells. It's good for leveling. How do I get out of here? Thought maybe there would be a box in this room, but apparently not. What should you do with your divine? I don't know what else your gear looks like. Dude, that meal is so heavy. I'm like falling asleep after eating that. Alright, we're done with all the good rooms. Seven Lake step drop. Nice, nice. Oh, this is worth a divine. Holy shit. It's a perfect roll, LA res. Alright. Now we go do the maps. This album is putting me to sleep, actually. I think this is what's doing it. How much is a 7 league step? That's not bad, right? Maybe 50C? Yo, Potato, what are you up to? Are you skipping this league? Are you playing? You're playing. Nice, nice. Playing Trade League. Dang. Let me guess, you're playing Righteous Fire? Oh, what are you playing? Lightning Arrow Champion. The Garotha build. Nice. How do you like weapon swapping every 20 seconds? Is that... It's not too bad, is it? It is? Damn. You don't have to? True. Chaos, cold resistance? Yeah, I have it. You feel like you don't need totems to map, and it's pretty tanky too. So it's a good arrow build. Ground degens, yeah, yeah. Those are hard on anything other than like Inquisitor with massive regen. Is that build? I'm guessing is spell suppress with evasion or what? What is it? Maybe does he also use determination? You could do both on champion. Grace determination with spell suppress or no? Defiance banner, true. Yeah, standard champion kit. Nice. You're enjoying it? Maybe I'll try that. Is it lightning arrow or ignite EK for a second build later on in the league is what I'm leaning between. Ignite EK looks really fun. This is your character. True, true. What sort of farming are you doing? Lightning arrow just spark. Well, that's why I kind of want to do it, because the Vol lightning arrow just shoots all this blue shit all over the screen like Spark does. Keep forgetting you're in trade. True, true. My gear is getting pretty cracked up. I'm doing essences and blighted. Oh shit, we had 2 rogue chests in here. You have fractured +1. Is it better to go for +2 wands with fossils? How expensive is that? Because I was suggesting like budget way to do it. Are those fossils cheap? Nice for the cheer. Can I take a look? Your POB calcs? Yeah, sure. They're pretty cheap, true. I didn't realize that. How many fossil tries to get a +1 all skills? Oh, that's not bad at all. And this is what? With just the one socket resonator that has gems? How much are those fossils? 4 socket. Oh. Probably 200. 206. I'm not particularly trying not to die though. Yeah. Well, how much is one try with that thing? +1 to levels is it really that much better than T1 lightning damage? Or T1 spell damage? I don't know if it's that much better. See, that to me that's not budget. My video was on making a budget weapon. That's like a... I think you can hit pretty good with just 31C essences. And you're doing all this to get a +1, and +1 is not that much better than Essence of Woe prefix. Also, some lightning spells like Stormbrand have really bad damage effectiveness, so a +2 is mandatory on those. But our damage effect, like I think Stormbrand is 30%, correct me if I'm wrong. Our damage effectiveness is 190%, I think. So getting the prefixes without like a +2 is perfectly fine because they do a lot. The body armor. There's a guide on how to craft it here. It's not that expensive this league. I wasn't keeping track. I don't know. So many people in chat have crafted it. Maybe they could give you a better estimate. Did we kill this guy? No, we didn't. It's definitely like 6 divines or under, I think. Unless you're unlucky with the 50-50. Damn, we got the explosion thing on the last pack of the map, I think. Feels bad. Fixed to 7 Ubers. Cyrus is missing. Nice, nice. Yeah, Cyrus honestly is super hard for Spark. I don't even try it anymore. I'll make a build. I just assume it's impossible, and I do all the other ones. I'm glad you like the build. Uber Cyrus. Normal Cyrus is fine. Normal Cyrus, we've done it already. We did that on, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? I don't remember. Uber Cyrus fight is horrible, though, for Spark. Where's the Blight? It's right at the end. I gotta start picking up those daggers on the ground, because I didn't see any of this map. Maybe I just walked by them. So I can't do the league mechanic. This shrine is so stupidly good. I'm just gonna keep picking those up. Well, we're just trying to get Lethe Shade on it. We will slam the Lethe Shade into a fractured one later. Seriously, there's no daggers in this map? This ring has a golden oil in it. Make sure you take the golden oils out of the jewelry. Last night after stream, I was looking through my jewelry and I got 5 golden oils extracted. It's a lot of free money. The budget one shouldn't not cost that much. You're not trying to get anything, you're not trying to make it perfect. You're just trying to look for some of those modifiers that I listed. So really you can decide how much it costs yourself by just stopping whenever. Alright, we're gonna get the gold oil or the bad oil? Got the bad one, Smoj. Alright, let's make sure we don't have any daggers. All of these have trees. Well, this one technically doesn't. Singularity is very good. I do talk about the downsides of Singularity in the videos. It's just that Singularity only does high damage to stuff approximately 1 flame dash's distance away from you. So you can't like off screen with full damage. Yeah. You have to have the blue under... Oh, does Singularity actually have a little effect that shows you? I did not notice that. It shows you the AoE when you're holding it? The blue AoE? That's new to me. There is an effect? Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll have to pay attention next time I use it. I wonder when they're going to nerf the shrine nodes. I feel like the shrine nodes are so crazy. They've only ever buffed the Atlas passive, haven't they? They nerfed them? Oh, they nerfed Blight. Do you juice your maps to spawn 2 Cassies? I don't think you can spawn 2 Cassies anymore. Someone please correct me if you're wrong. I think you needed a Atlas passive that doesn't exist anymore to do that. You can't? Alright, true. Someone on YouTube just asked, how do you hit 113 strength for Singularity? We're supposed to hit much higher strength than 115 or whatever. Oh no. Maybe he just hit maps. And he has nothing at all. You would hit it by getting some strength on the gear. Maybe did Trickster. Maybe actually. Maybe he's writing on the Trickster video. Do you go all the way to lethal when you channel? Oh my god. Turn off the loot for this fight. Gotta see what's going on. Oh. That was a boss. Look, we just killed a boss. Crazy. This has a gold oil in it. Oh, another thing I need to pick up. Their points take on a few item +1. Is there a point? Leveling Spark all the way up to level 30 is quite nice. Mine is right now only level 23. You didn't get the gold oil again, Smoj. Did we get the Lethe Shade? No. How juice to this map? Well, I mean, you're literally seeing how I'm juicing it, right? We're doing 4 sextants. We're doing 3 scarabs. Although the map scarab and the and the Blight Scarab do not juice it, really. And it's just I'm not doing like specifically high pack size. We're not volleying them. Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes you get crazy loot with lots of rings there, and sometimes you don't. Maybe this map rolled high. Is it? Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of stuff there. Oh, we got the haste at the end, Smooge. Will Leech of Lightning work in our build? You don't need to do the heat shiver thing I'm doing. In fact, it's probably I don't know if it's stronger than what's in the League Start guide. I'm doing it because I've never done full cold conversion. And I mean, this build is perfectly fine what I'm doing. But the half conversion in the League Start guide is also fine. You would need cold conversion, or so you need cold leech if you're doing double Call the Brotherhood with heat shiver though. I feel like my live searches don't ping. I need to like refresh. What? Hi Bufflavin, I see you're selling a fantastic. You're selling a chaos spark gem for 1 div. Why do you even have a chaos spark gem? Is he still in chat? Yeah, he's still in here. Why didn't that ping for me? I'm live searching that. I am. I don't want to spend too much for one. So even if it pings, I might not buy it. But I just want to see how much they go up for. Oh, you bought it, and hopefully, how much do you pay for it? Because, yeah, Phantasmal is lowering your damage. You don't want Phantasmal. Okay. At least you're not gonna. You're probably gonna be able to sell that. Why'd I pick this up? This is garbage. You made out on your first attempt? Nice, nice. I saw one up for like 3 divs the other day, but I don't know. I'm not in that much of a hurry to get one. I wanted to get the ashes first. Made it on your first try. That's pretty pog. Finally got the dominance. Nice. Now you can make the armor. Yeah, sure. You can link me the armor. Oh shit, I was supposed to look at someone's POV. Hold on a second. Are you still here? Let's look at that POV. I think you should build chaos that, yes. How far back is the message even there still? Oh, it wasn't too far back. Profane wand, you don't need to get a profane wand. Honestly, if you watch the video from yesterday, I did say like the implicit doesn't really matter. Profane wand is it even better? I don't know if it's better than spell damage. I did the testing and it's like such a tiny amount better. It's negligible. It's like a rounding error. So here's Hybaflavin's POB. He was saying damage is not being calculated right. So you're doing just a normal build from the build guide. So we got to calculate for that. I wouldn't do that. So your defenses weren't calculating right because this thing wasn't on. Well, I like to generally set it to pinnacle boss. Your crit is really high, even without being in a frost shield. I generally say you can have one sigil of power stage, like possibly it'll go up to 2, because the longer you stand in there, the more it charges. But I just don't. I just want to assume there's one. I assume you just dropped it, and that's what you're gonna get. What's I gonna do? You can take off increased critical strike support for something better. You shouldn't still have this. Like, you're still 100% crit capped in the frost shield. How much frost shield can you lose? So you barely, even without frost shield, you're still basically crit capped. You have a lot of crit. Holy shit. Yeah, this is just, it's just free damage. Get rid of the increased critical strike for this. It's just tons of free damage. Yeah, you should drop the increased critical strikes. You're you're 100% crit capped without it. Of course. That it's doing nothing for you. You have so much. Look, 330 int, 400 strength. That is a lot. That's so much more than I have. That's good though. Your skill duration is 3.2, so you can do 3.2 divided by 0.66, which means you can hit 4.8 times. So let's just assume it's 4 times because that's more realistic. So this is like your maximum damage if you're like fighting a boss and you're hitting it multiple times. Or 8 mil max. I don't generally factor Vol Sparking because it doesn't do enough damage to even be worth pressing, but you can press it if you want. Your damage goes up like to 9.4. What is your third scarab? I'm doing Blight, Map, and Elder. You really only need to do Blight though. Like this strategy is perfectly, because the Cardo Scarab, it does not give you more blighted maps. It's actually, it's not really doing too much. In the Elder, it's just more monsters in the map, which doesn't affect the blight in any way. I just want to juice my maps in general. Your tree looks good. It looks like you can swap to Petrified Blood low life like I'm about to. How do I save this? That's like the correct config. You have really well balanced defenses. The defenses look really, really good. You could, well, let's see. If you drop the shield, what is your crit at? Even if you drop your shield for an Aegis, you're still 100% crit when you're in your Frost Shield, by the way. So you don't need the shield to swap to Aegis if you want. If you want to be tankier, you can put on Aegis and the other thing. Am I a good crafter? Not particularly. I only know how to craft specific things that I learned to craft because I need to craft them. You can ask me questions if you want. If it's too complicated, I probably don't want to think about it hard enough to answer them. The garb you sent me? Yeah. You sent me two things? It's, dude, holy shit, those prefixes are crazy. You have Fizz taken as cold. So when you get the Aegis, your cold res is going to be even higher, and this is just absolutely disgusting. That's huge. So you just have to unveil. You can't block anything, but that's fine because that's actually an extremely good prefix to get. That is really, really good. Why do I feel Corrupted Soul makes you more squishy? It shouldn't. What's your life and what's your ES at? It'll make you squishy if you have spec'd in like Glancing Blows or something, but you shouldn't have Glancing Blows spec'd. The Corrupted Soul is supposed to make you way more tanky. Yeah, ZJD, that's something you need to research. I can't tell you that without going on Craft Exile and researching it. Holy shit, open, please. The Corrupted Soul is the whole purpose of using that Glorious Vanity. So something in your build is really off if that's making you less tanky.
Oh, go on.
So you probably don't have your Chaos Res maxed out. If you go Petrified Blood, you need to have max Chaos Res and you need to have immunity to Ignite and probably immunity to Bleed. Well, I'm just telling you right now, is your Chaos Res maxed? Do you have 75 Chaos Res? Do you have immunity to Ignite? The issue isn't the Corrupted Soul. You do? Well, I don't know. Petrified Blood makes you take twice as much damage from... It makes you take twice as much damage from damage over time. If you go Petrified Blood, you are cutting your life total in half though, so yeah, it's you need less ES. So maybe if you're getting ES on your gear, you don't need Corrupted Soul. But I generally don't like to get ES on my gear, so I need to use that. A flask guide? Not really. You can just copy my flasks though. What would you need on a flask guide? I think I have ideal flasks. I can take a really quick look at your POB if you want. I'm not gonna like look too hard into it though. I'll just see if there's anything weird going on. You don't have Righteous Fire on, do you? Righteous Fire would be an issue. Oops. You could try I don't know. Just link your POB. We'll take a quick look at it. Oops.
Good day.
Attack block is the thing that is hardest that you can't cap without getting on the body armor. I would get attack block. It's an option. Alright, let's take a look at this POB and see what's going on here. Those are really, really good prefixes. That's a good body armor. What is going on here? Why is your EHP so high? I don't understand why that's so high. That's crazy. Your character must be really tanky. Well, this is saying you're way tankier like this. What is your carrying? How is your Wrath so cheap? What is going on here? How are you doing this? Do you need to press Vault Clarity to make this work? Yeah, you do. Okay. True. Interesting. Do you have lifesteal anywhere? Yeah, I saw that. Do you have lifesteal though? You don't have lifesteal on the. You don't have lifesteal here. You don't have lifesteal here. Well, I think you should also get lifesteal. You can use both. What you can use life gain on hit and also lifesteal. Lifesteal is just a lot more life regen because yeah, corrupted soul. You take damage through your ES. So I think your issue is you're not recovering the damage through ES fast enough. You also have a lot of ES. But maybe in your situation, like you don't need it because you just have 900 ES naturally. I don't know how you're getting so much ES. Your body armor has quite a... No, it doesn't. I'm just using cast when full. I would get some lifesteal, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can not use the Glorious Vanity, just put in a rare jewel there. Because yeah, you have too much energy shield for your life. Because you actually have half of this life, right? You have like 1,600 life. What? Wait, 1,800 life? You have 1,800 life. And you only need half of that in energy shield. So this is about half of that. When you have this on, you have like as much energy shield as... You have way too much energy shield. So that's why this Glorious Vanity is not necessary. Because you just somehow have a lot of energy shield. Which is, I guess, a good thing. Because then you don't need to use this. Because if you think about it with this thing... yeah, half the damage goes through. So you're probably dying a lot more with this on. Some other timeless jewel. You could look into it. How much energy shield do I have with that thing off? Do I have enough? I only have 400 with it off. Do we get Ruthie Shade? No, we didn't. How much is a div? 180. 60, 80, 100, 40, 60, 80. Jeez, the divs are expensive. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. I ran out of water. Actually, why don't we emulate going Petrified Blood on my build and see if I need to take off this as well. I don't think so. Maybe when I get the Aegis I would though. Um Where's it? Life right there. Yeah, for me it's fine. What gems are we gonna drop? We need to drop 2 gems. Can't be gloves and it can't be boots. Faster casting I can drop. That's an option. Flame wall is an option too. Divergent innervate I don't need either. This is actually pretty good. How does flame dash feel without faster casting? See. It's not that great. But with this. Probably want to keep that. Why does Sniper's Mark not proccing Culling Strike? Tornado is. We don't need to block anything in the Atlas when you start using Scarabs. You can like screenshot this if you want. That's what I'm doing. I block stuff anyways because I don't want to see it all. 6 plus how many here? 12, 13, 14. Why did he say he has 230C if he doesn't want to spend that much? Just say you have 100. I took all of these out. God damn it. What the fuck is this guy doing? Put it in. This is still not 9C. What? Oh my god. I would have taken 9C if he put in 9C per map. Oh, my head blocked it? My bad. Okay, give me a second. I just use random sextants. How do I? Oh. Turn off my head for a second. There you go. You can clip that if you didn't screenshot it in time. You don't need to block stuff. The stuff I block I don't really want to see anyways. I guess I could unblock it. You don't need to block stuff when you use sextants. Alright, we were taking stuff off. Let's see, how much does my divergent innervate do? It's quite a bit. I don't notice if this is actually proccing on the bosses. It's probably not. I don't think this is proccing. Now this is kind of awkward. I thought you could attach Culling Strike onto Sniper's Mark, but I guess that doesn't work. Why did I think that worked? This. So I need to have a 2 link. I put this in the shield, I think, and I just have a red 2 link in the boots. I don't like to put auras in the shield. Then it's gonna have to turn it back on and off. We'll put the aura in the helmet actually. And in the shield, what are we doing? Frost shield, I guess. And this needs to be 4 red sockets. Maybe I can just hit it with these. There we go. I need to buy some GCPs. Holy shit, how many people? We finally got one. Guess let me 20. Shit, this is almost leveled up to 20. This is so close. Let's go. What does petrified blood quality do? I forget. It's good. You want the quality on the petrified blood. How much does that actually affect my... So I'm at 110 and that goes down to... I don't know. Alright, I need to level 2 more gems now. I'm ever so slightly over. If you do this math... 1857 times 2. There's 1 HP above giving me overleech. I'm overleached by 1 HP. That's hilarious. Alright. So no more flame wall, smoge. Also, one less button to press. Level enhance, I guess. Normal quality makes you take more instant damage. Anomalous is reversed. I don't think you want the anomalous one. This anomalous one makes it look like it gives you a higher EHP pool, but you take so much more degen. This is bad. Like, you don't want to do this. It's a bait. It's like a POB bait to take this over default. What is this guy saying to me? Oh, is that the last map? Shit. This is worth a lot, is it? 21 sextants. Final map boss drops a Shaper Guardian. I think people are able to get double Shaper Guardian drops. Low region is really bad for me in Petrified Blood. These are worth how much? 12? Yeah, it's better to sell this to someone. Someone who has spec the Atlas, which just goes over all the duplication maps. What is it here? All that. With a wandering path, then they can get double Shaper Guardians. So I get 22 sextants. Very nice. If we're on Petrified Blood, we might want to take off the less region as well. Although we'll just leave it on for now and see how it feels. Like, this is a less region. We'll do that first and see how terrible it is. Do I have something to put in there? I don't. Now we do. I wonder how long it'll take before we get our first Lethe Shade from here. Lethal, let's go. Shit, these snakes hit hard. I think we should look into switching onto that defensive shield now. At least POB it. So I've put off the Aegis swap for a long time. Might be good now. With Petrified Blood, you definitely want Life Leech. It's a really big factor in survivability, I think. And if I had that Watcher's Eye that whoever you in chat who showed the POV, that would be really good too. Fortunately, I don't have that. Oh no. I didn't build any towers. Any eye level? I'm actually not sure, but I mean, every eye level I pick up in here is going to be high enough. Oh shit. See that fucking... The degen really hurts on Petrified Blood. It's kind of fucked, actually. Where is this, Here it is. Oh, here's a golden oil, I think. Is it? Yeah. Purity? Yeah, I guess it's irrelevant then. Good to know. Oh. Shit, I just put the ring in that had the thing I needed. Where is it? Golden oil pog. Setup is... Yeah, probably. Well, you can set it up differently. The way I'm just setting it up with ashes. Like, you could lose an aura. You could set it up with a 25% aura, and then you wouldn't need to use ashes. You could, like, put your Hilt of Ice on your life. Then you'd need to put your... Like, I don't know how you'd fit in your auras on your mana. I wouldn't recommend doing it before ashes, because you're going to have to lose something. You're going to have to lose, like, Zealotry or something. Or Tempest Shield, and I don't think you want to lose Tempest Shield. Oh, we were supposed to POB Aegis. We'll do that. We'll do that next map. Uh-oh, they're coming from both sides. This back fetch red blood. There already is a guide out, but I will make a new one, yes. You can use the current one. I'll make one within the next couple days. I'll make a better version. The one in the playlist is still valid though. Right. Let's look at the look at the Aegis. Lose a fair bit of damage, but I think that's fine. Yeah, I get more HP, I guess, when I take this off. My HP is so low. What if I added like 200 life? It's still better without it. What if I added 300 life? How's the league start been? Got anything cool from the forge? No, we just started doing the forge again. I got like a 1 divine from it, but that's it. We do just have a decent amount of ES without it. I might be taking off that jewel as well when I swap to Aegis. Should we swap? There's so much life on this shield that I'm losing. So making you want to swap? A max hit right now is 20,000, 40,000, 18,000. And if I switch, it is 18, 36, 18. It doesn't really change. But you'll just, a lot of the time you'll just have this ES just tanking the first bit of your hit because it's always going to be full. What do I lose? None of this really matters. Do I have... I have fire res on the shield. I might need to fix my fire res. The question is, do I look for one with good rolls or do I look for one with good tree? I don't want a crafted one. %20 reduced damage. Means I do 20% reduced damage. That it's not too bad. This tree kind of sucks. This is nice. That's okay. That's okay. 30% chance to block attack, 20% to block spell. That is crazy. Sure. Mana reservation. Yeah, that's pretty good. I go for that sometimes. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This tree is okay. Let's see if there's any actually good trees though. %. Maybe I should just spend some time and look at all the good modifiers for shields. Is PoE/DB the best place to find that? Crucible passives. Shield. So just gonna make a live search with a count. Crucible max life. What is it actually called? 2 maximum life. Oh my god, this is such a headache. Maybe I don't do this. This is gonna take forever. Oh fuck, what am I doing? What's going on? Too much window shopping for shield, yeah. Well, if we're gonna buy a shield, we want to get one with like a good tree, right? Trigger. No. Cannot be stunned when on low life Increased damage taken while low life. Cannot be stunned ever though. That's I don't know if that's worth it. It'd be cool to have something that some buff while on low life. Recover life when you block. Well, that's good. This is fine. Hey, Dialed, how's it going? I like this. Regenerate life when on low life. Nice, nice. How'd your league strike go? Should I get this one? This one's not terrible. It's not crazy either. What was this one that got sold? There has to be something better than that. Good luck, Atros. Hope you hit something good. Follow the wand crafting guide. Nice, nice, nice. I'll buy this for now. We'll look for a better one. Lacking physical damage mitigation, true. This guy not selling this to me? What the fuck? What's he doing? Maybe we just have to live search this and wait till an interesting one pops up. Yeah, I could gamble myself, I suppose. But most of these seem bad, so I feel like if I gambled one, it would not be something I'd like. This one sells for another Aegis. I want to buy this one. It's the only one that's slightly decent. It's an upgrade? True, true. Um, am I able to just put on an Aegis? I think my fire res gets fucked up. With the Aegis on, actually my resistances are still fine with that on. Why are my resistances so fine? I just have a ton of resistance right now. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, it's from my... I was fixing my res with a jewel, that's why. Looking through these, almost all of the past trees are actually bad. Like they're not even just like meh, they're actually just bad. Like this just bricks my build right here. This is the one I want. This is the guy who's AFK. It's not even that crazy. So bad. Oh, this one is something we can get a golden oil from. Fuck, we lost the 50-50. Yeah, I just do Carto, Blight, and Elder. It's just like naturally when you do Plateau, it's going to drop a shit ton of... Make sure you do Sextants as well. It's going to drop a lot of Waste Pools because we have Waste Pool favored so much. Well, it's up to you. It doesn't really matter. I was using Rusted or Silver. You don't even really need to juice them that much. You could even just run them normally and you drop a lot of Waste Pools. It's a perfectly bad roll of Aegis right here. The shield I wanted is gone now. God damn it. Fuck. Did he raise the price? I'm gonna search if he's still up there. What's his name? Biet. I do. Does this pick up Crucible mods? It doesn't. Searching for Crucible mods is such a pain in the ass. This thing sold. God fucking damn it. Oh, this is the guy I wanted it from. He's offline now. What? Okay, I'm just gonna make a live search for this. And we're not gonna put the shield on right now. Because we're pretty tanky without the shield. Maybe by tomorrow we'll have an Aegis with decent Crucible mods. So toggle in MISC under Crucible items. Wait, what? Let's see. Gem XP. Oh shit, thank you. Has that always been there? I never saw that. That is huge. Well, now I can search for corrupted too. I don't care if it's corrupted. Any. And I can take this off, I guess. All right, perfect. First patch after League? True, true. Well, I'll just live search this then. Fortunately, my live search doesn't seem to ping all the time. Thanks for the follow, Brahmanui. Wait, is this good? I like this. Reduced consecrated ground area, increased effect. I like that. But the rest is not good. Rest is terrible. That one sucks. Sorry to bother you, princess. I've crafted the body armor and I put a screenshot of it Discord. It looks good. That's good. It's very similar to mine, actually. Alright. I don't have anything to put in this right now. Yeah, you should keep that. That's good.
Light is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, shit. I posted a new shield and it didn't ping for me for whatever reason. Oh, it's the same one. Just lowered the price. This is toxic. It's a immunity bubble and then also this thing that drains you of your life, ES. Hey, Mono Verd. Congrats on that milestone. Trade site is so scuffed. Why can't they fix this? You change it for Aegis? Well, you probably can change anything to Aegis. Hey, Oxo, what's up? Do you overlap now? You just do it. You don't need to do anything. You just get the key. We met for the transition. Well, it's not really. It's just you'll lose damage, but you gain tankiness. The conditions are in there's a video here which says like how to equip Aegis Aurora, and the conditions are in there. It's mostly like defensive conditions, so doesn't matter what was on your old shield. It mostly matters like what is on your character when you take off your shield. You don't need cold damage over time for hypothermia. It does 30% more damage with hits against chilled enemies, and I'm chilling my enemies, so I'm doing 30% more damage with that. It's not as much damage as pinpoint, but I don't want to take off my chest opening mastery. That's why I'm using this instead of pinpoint. If you just want damage, you should use pinpoint. Oh my god. Is it freeze rage, not chill? To chill bigger enemies, you need a bigger hit of damage. Oh my god. I should probably switch to Eater of Worlds, because I think Eater of Worlds doesn't put degens on the ground, so... much easier to do with... low life. Exalted Orb, dang. Let's go. You gambled your Aegis. You got, this doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. This is good. This is good. Oh, this bricks it though. So you have to go. If this didn't exist, it would be so good. God damn. Rip. You got 6 exalts for 2 div. You overpaid. 6 exalts is worth less than 2 divs. Oh, you mean drops. Yeah. Exalts and divines are the same rarity. I have way more exalts dropped than divines. It's just unlucky. Yeah. It went yellow maps. Well, I would follow the playlist. And actually, I maybe wouldn't do Heat Shiver on a low budget. So don't follow the Heat Shiver guide. Just follow the playlist on like some budget stuff. What do you spend your first divine on? Flask? Yeah, I guess you could craft your flasks. Flask bases are pretty cheap and you can just roll them yourself with alterations. It's a really big power spike there. Yeah. We'll start with the 10C one. 10C one has a lot of power in it for 10C. I was using the amulet I bought from that link until I bought the ashes yesterday. Yeah, auto flask. Huge lightsaber. Use the tracer's tool from POV. I never use that now. Never use that. Because I know what I need. I don't need to use that. Also, if you use the tracer's tool, for example, it's never going to tell you to get projectile speed because projectile speed doesn't change your hit damage. There's a lot of stuff that you'll be missing out if you just look for hit DPS. Although I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world to do that. I feel like most skills in PoE are complex enough where you can't just buy an item that gives you the biggest on hit. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. But Spark doesn't do the damage of its hit. That's just a hit of one Spark, right? So your actual damage is it's not being measured. That felt like a lot of monsters. Damn it, nothing dropped. Smudge. Okay, a bunch of new Aegises came up. Are any of these good? That's my account name. You can just update. Find my character on there. Damn, some of these people are pricing their Aegises super high. I changed my cluster. So many of these shield mods have really bad downsides. I thought GGG was saying they were removing the downsides. It doesn't seem like they are. only on the first node. But there's so many downsides everywhere else. Ugh. Any map suggestions that you should run? What does it look like I'm running this whole league? Wait, Wasteful is pretty good. It's the only map I've run on stream, I think. Hmm. Yeah, Crimson Temple's good too. How much is a divine? 190 now. Holy shit, those keep going up. Every hour they're higher. Hey, me so sad. We're trying to buy an Aegis that doesn't have shit Crucible mods on it.
Peace to you.
Because these are actually shit to buy. I don't know why I'm buying this. The loss of damage with Aegis. Well, I just gained 30% more damage by going Petrified Blood, so I have ridiculously more damage now. I'm still gonna have more damage even if I drop this. You can buy one with Pain Attunement and then you smash it into your wand. There's a 50-50 chance you get it. True, true. Um, buy from trade. This is so the lightning gem and the spell damage is guaranteed. So what else did you get? You got crit multi and cast speed. And crit chance for spells. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's really good. Use that. Damn, all these shields suck. It's not even priced. I need scours. Can we catalyze or craft a ring? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way. Definitely not actually. You definitely can't. Chaos went up 30 chaos. Or sorry, Divines went up 30 chaos in the past couple hours. Past few hours. That's just crazy. Are you playing Hyro scribbly or are you trying to get the Forbidden Flame and Flesh? Oh, you are saying Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. Hyro has some really good ones. So this is just 20% more spell damage. You'd have to POB to see if 20% more spell damage is better than 2 rare jewels, because that's the opportunity cost, right? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You can just plug in 2 rare jewels that are strong for you and see if this is better. Sanctuary of Thought will let us use Divine Blessing, Haste. Conviction of Power is what I'm using right now, and it just gives you permanent endurance and power charges, which means you get the resistance from the endurance charges. And I'm not showing it. Yeah, so Arcane Blessing is the one you're talking about. Conviction of Power is what I'm talking about. Sanctuary of Thought's very good for the Divine Blessing. It's also just you fit more auras. It's really good in general. And then Harmony of Purpose is very similar to Conviction of Power. I don't think well, I don't think we need Brittle because we're going to be 100% crit chance, right? So what's the point of having Brittle if we're already critting on every hit? All Brittle does is increase your base crit, but we're already capping our crit. God damn. Whenever my thing pings, it's just a terrible, terrible Aegis. Yeah, if you have Harmony of Purpose, you can use spell crit with something else. Or you could just use a non-influence body armor. Maybe you could do an explode body armor. I didn't realize shopping for an Aegis would be this painful. I should have been doing it earlier. Oh my god, I put all this stuff away before using them. I'm gonna change that regex actually. Lesser regen, I'm gonna take off. Lesser recovery. And I don't care about pack size. We'll do any pack size. Oh no. Cloud, you just use the body armor crafting guide. You hit T12 life. True, true. You can always refix the prefixes afterwards, right? You could use a matron beast and go again. Yeah. shrines, nice. We need some more scarabs. Running out of blighted scarabs. Use the gilded ones. Ooh. Oops. How do you sustain your waste pools? Already talked about this, but you just do everything waste pool in one plateau, and obviously you don't need to have everything unlocked. I was sustaining way before I had everything unlocked. You just you're gonna be dropping plateau, and when you run out of waste pools, just run 1 or 2 plateau maps and you juice them with Cardo Scarabs, and it's gonna give you so many waste pools. Because waste pool is a connected map and it drops a lot of connected maps. So every map that drops is gonna be a waste pool. I don't have to do that though, because I'm just sustaining just from doing waste pools. Every waste pool drops more than 1 waste pool for me, on average. But to build up my initial pool, that's how I did it. Holy crap. So I got 2 waste pools just from that, right there. Yeah, only one of these scarab applies. Oh, I'm ready. Inventory full. Shit. You probably just want to run 1, call the Brotherhood, and don't do Heat Shiver until you have more damage. Or maybe just don't even do Heat Shiver. I think just the regular build is fine. From the guide. Just follow the guide. The League Start guide. Mm-hmm. On the playlist, there is info on like how to gear for really cheap when you hit maps. This was supposed to be lethal, but it was very easy. What do we get? Right. Hypothermia? I'm using hypothermia. No, it's good. Its damage is conditional and chill. So if we're not chilling enemies, we're not doing damage. I'm always chilling though. And we should always be chilling. You probably are always chilling too. Even if you just have one Call of the Brotherhood, you're probably always chilling. The only situation would be if you do a map that says, I don't know, like a map mod where the enemies can't be chilled. There's a few of them, I think. Yeah, one Call of Brotherhood is enough. Technically though, if you set your intensity to 4, which is what you can do with the caster mastery, I'm pretty sure it'll tell you pinpoint is the highest. And if you don't care about opening the boxes automatically, pinpoint's better than hypothermia. I normally use pinpoint. In the past I would use that. I just don't want to lose my box opening. Yeah. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you pinpoint is technically your best damage thing because by default you don't have 4 intensity, and it's only best when you have 4 intensity. Well, pinpoint's just more damage is what I'm saying. Like if you want the most damage, you're going to go pinpoint. I like pinpoint. If I had a second caster mastery, I'd be using pinpoint right now probably. But this is fine. Hypothermia is good because your damage is always the same. Whereas pinpoint, you have low damage sometimes, then you have high damage sometimes, depending on if you're stationary or not. Your wrist hurt? And flask? Yeah, you should automate your flasks.
You're making me nervous. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
These golden plate scares have been crazy. I wonder if it's just RNG. Well, that was unfortunate. My God. Thanks for the follow, Bulbasaur. We'll do the meteor. Fuck me. Died in the meteor. I shouldn't have done the meteor one. Meteor's gonna kill me while I do Blight, I think. If I got him crafting the wand, well, I did put out a guide on YouTube yesterday on crafting it, yeah. Not just like a budget wand, like the wand I'm using, not like a GG wand. I'm using a budget wand right now. Oh my god, that fucking one-shots me. Yeah, we're not doing meteors ever again. I thought this wasn't going to be too bad.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
It's not that fun. Oh, this thing has a golden oil. We didn't get it. Oh, we're not going to finish this map. Yeah, if you hold Alt, I believe it'll tell you if you've completed it. This does those crucibles. Yeah. Well, I am charging it to 100%. Are you? Do you do that? It does give me a warning that this is lethal. This attack is crazy. She didn't drop anything. Is double bosses? True. What do we get? Damn, Lethe Shade might be kind of rare. Oh, these aren't worth anything, are they? I need to take ambush mitts off the filter. Second time I dropped that. Oh, this has like gold or a silver, I think. Nice, we got a free gold oil. Ambush mitts. Oh shit, this Chayula thing's worth a lot. 35 awakened sextants.
Oh,
Can't click this thing, holy shit. Someone just listed a perfect roll, Aegis. I think he's getting spammed. I'm not getting any maps. I wonder if the cartographer scarab does work, because I'm not using that anymore. I didn't think cartographer scarab would work on the blight cysts, but I haven't gotten a single thing since I stopped using them, so I think I need to start using the Proto Scarabs again. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die before this channels. This takes way too long. Mm. Unique maps. True. Which ones are you missing? I'm missing the Twilight Temple. I need another right here. Missing 5 of them? True. If you look for them in Kirak, I got most of mine in Kirak. Just do Uber Elder? Yeah, probably. If Maven was easy, I'm sure Uber Elder will be fine. That way you only drop T16s. Oh my god. Ran out of Kirak rerolls, true. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like a lot of people are buying HSs right now because I message these people instantly and I don't get an answer. Did somebody else already buy that? They did work? Okay, yeah, I felt like they were working.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it felt like super, like they were working a lot. Getting way more. You watching a YouTube video of a test? What does he say to run on them? Like, I don't know what to run besides. I'm just doing Elder for, just because it's a good scarab. I don't think it helps.
it's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Crag, Blight, Cardo. I do have the spider skin. That makes sense, true. I was doing Nico when I wanted to do the thing. He's doing a sack frag for 5% more quant. That makes sense, I guess. It's not that impactful though. But I guess it's just, that just shows that he didn't think there was anything else worth using, which I wasn't really thinking either. I'll put on my spider spark skin for you. It's nice. Yeah, I agree. But after so much of it, I kind of just don't want to see my spark at all. That's why I'll use the black one. Ooh. My shred blood isn't on. Stygian Flame Wall? Nice. I have not seen that yet. Mm. This one has an okay start, and then it's just garbage. If you can fit in determinations, all your Tempest Shield, try Blood Hail Device. What are you doing? How are you getting so much? Do you have an Ashes already? Oh, you have the same as mine, don't you? What else could you fit in? I'm not sure. Discipline. Yeah, there you go. Discipline. What does Arctic Armor do now? This is good because we're stationary. We'll be immune to freeze, so you don't need to use Brine King. You can use a different major Pantheon. I would use this. This was buffed, wasn't it? How was it buffed? Oh no, it wasn't. Vol Arctic Armor, true. Oh, that's how it was buffed. Right. I forgot about that. Oh, what is this? This looked interesting. This is okay. I would wear this. How much is it? I don't want to pay. I want to pay Summon Chaos. I'll see if he takes this. You tanked an Uber slam. Did you take any damage or did you just block the whole thing? All right, so this is what we got. This is not like ideal, but we have plus 15 maximum life, recover 1% of life on kill. That life on kill is quite nice. Actually, I don't know if that really matters that much. 8 quality, well, that's not bad. Gain 30 energy shield when you block. Doesn't do anything because we already gain like 600 energy shield when we block. Increased defense modifier magnitudes. Did this have defense modifiers? It does. So, I don't know. Actually, you know, this isn't that good. But it's not bad. None of these things are negative. These are all just like neutral or negative. I'll have to wait. We'll upgrade to another one at some point. Right. We need 3 blues on this. Who's Crucible Dadra? I was gonna buy a non one that wasn't done yet. I guess I could buy that one. Sure. Um 160. The dot is not reduced. Wait, what? You're asking the damage over time dealt through petrified blood, is that applied to ES first? Depends. If it's chaos dot, it pierces energy shield. If it's like a ignite, it would hit both, I think. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, it would go to both. Okay, we can actually take off Corrupted Soul with this thing. Oops. We'll just save this. Did I finish this map? Yeah, we did. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna gamble this one. I think I have a key. Contains a forge that can combine Crucible passive skill trees, including on unique and corrupted items. This works on corrupted items. Is that... It's worth half a divine just to do this. I don't have a corrupted thing I want to smash together. Monsters hits are always critical strikes. Yikes. Only have 3,400 life now. Why is this giving me so much? What am I getting here? All I'm getting is this. What is this stat called? Additional. There's attack block. How does that? Just to block attack. Attack block. Be so nice. Oops. I want to get more attack block for the Aegis. We need to repath my tree. I'm not sure. I have enough energy shield just with the Aegis. But this is still like giving me good nodes. It's not worth it though. If it wasn't for this caster node, I could probably just cut all of this out. Hey Fussy Bird, how's it going? I'm trying to get a Crucible, Crucible tree on a unique, and it's kind of hard. I'm live searching, and there's so many like downsides on like the second, third, and fourth. Feels pretty good. Got acquired the storm activated. Nice, nice. This is a really good Watcher's Eye for us. I sniped this. This is worth... I don't know. Hey Fussy Bird, did you know that you can combine corrupted items? No, I haven't been. Have you been? This thing has, it can combine corrupted items. Do all primordial remnants do that? Oh, I wonder if this is special if they all do. Primordial remnant. I'm gonna search. Primordial remnant. Looks like they all do it. Yeah, I'm just looking at the implicit. Guess I'll try this. This corrupted soul hurts me now that I have the Aegis. I'm just getting into it now. True. I smashed something together on like the second day, but I wasn't really doing it. Jesus Christ. Am I going to be able to do this? I died really fast there. I think you can just run to the end for this. But I want to try killing everything. Nice. I have knockback, so these things can't hit me. Everything has a passive tree. I guess I need to keep these then. I'll portal out when I die. I'm sure I'm gonna die again. This isn't too bad. Oops. Nice. A tornado killed him. Looks like there's gonna be another quad tab league. This is just one of these things and it's already fallen up so much. Add a Crucible passive tree to a unique item. What does the one at the end do? To a corrupted item? Combine. Oh.
And the longevity of Rayclast itself.
What do we get? 10% increased damage taken. That's brick. I don't like that. $100 reduced reflected LA taken, increased physical damage taken. That's fine, I suppose. That's kind of good. So this is shit. I'm not gonna be able to sell that. Take the cursed ground. I don't know what you're talking about. Cursed ground? What? This is bad. This is good. This is bad. This is good. This is neutral. This is, I don't know. It doesn't do anything. This is good. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, so you go this way. This is socketed gems. Get that as a support. So I don't know, just put stuff in here where you don't care about that. I don't think curse ground. What does that do? I've never used that. I don't think that would brick our build. You're supposed to put a curse in there? We don't use curses really, so. I think that would be fine. Yeah, like if something's supported by cursed ground and I think it has to be a curse. We don't use any curses, so I don't think you put anything in there and it'll be fine. Gotta find something to smash together. Shit, I probably should have put a tree on the stuff I want to craft on. I don't even have a tree on this. After this is finished, I can smash something into this. Your aura's in your wand? That should be fine then. Where did this go? I assume there's challenges for smashing stuff, so I'm just gonna do it on 2 random things. Are these both bad? These suck.
Use this to annihilate those who threaten to consume ray glass.
All right. This is a pretty cool node if you're trying to do like, hey Coop, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. If you're trying to do melding, this seems really good, doesn't it? Because you don't care about the -2. Although unfortunately this is lightning res, not cold res. Imagine this was cold res on a Aegis. That would have been really cool. be +8 to maximum cold res. Alright. I don't think this is solvable, but we'll try and recoup. Pog. Thanks for the sub coop. Appreciate you. I'm not having trouble with POB. If your resistances isn't working, you might need to set it to a lira for your bandits. Be back in a second. Vol Temple is only -12C. True. Oh fuck, I did that wrong. Skip the boss. True. Boss isn't too bad on Spark, so you don't have to aim, so you can just kind of like hide in the corner and blow them up. Where do we put this point? Some life. Alright, let's try map with our Aegis. We haven't done that yet, have we? Not really taking damage. Didn't see that.
You're making me nervous.
Damn, we almost fell. Silver oil. Little zappy dudes. Wait, what are those? Uh, is that the minion like helicopters or what? Oh, yeah. Well, that's just damage. That doesn't slow them down, right? I feel like my character can do the damage. I just need to slow them down. I've done that in past leagues. Mhm. My strat is T3 Empower with the stun and the chill. It basically stops everything from moving if you have all that 3 together. But that's mostly for blighted maps. You don't have the time to set that up in a regular map. I think very soon we will be invincible. I just need to get a little bit more attack block. Just to look at the tree and see where I can get that from. It's not easy. This is the wand base we're going to start smashing stuff into. That's why I need to fully unlock it. Maybe you got something good. What did it get? I don't know, that's not very interesting. This is good. %20 more cast speed. Well, this line isn't terrible, but there's no pain attunement, so I can't use it. If the cluster set up for power and endurance charges, yeah, it would be a waste, exactly. I switched because I was having some res issues, and if you just have the power charges up all the time, you can count it as resistance. Well, I guess you could sort of count it as resistance even with enduring composure, but it's not going to work on the first hit you take. Gives a lot of chance to block. That's a really good node. But that maybe, is that global reduced armor? If it is, that sucks. You know, you can bench craft it, right? You don't need to spam those. You can bench craft for 5 instilling orbs. You can get the one you want. I was spamming them early because I didn't have 5 and I was desperate. What is going on here? Why is there so much? Um, can I even afford this? Fuck. I spent all my divs. Now I can't buy watches I want. God damn it. Oh, I gotta sell something. We had so many divs and now we have none. I shouldn't have gambled this. Three, 25. 5. How you feel after buying your ashes? True. Doesn't help that divines are so expensive now. Don't use my watchers. This one. Because I'm using another watchers. I bought 2. Wait, how much is this worth? Maybe I should lower this. 2, both for 8. Maybe I should use this watchers. It doesn't even exist. What are the rolls on this? Perfect fizz damage and 1 off perfect. Consecrated ground. I think this is actually even better than this one actually. All right. I guess we're just map until something sells. Yo, Slayer, what's the infinite money hack? What? You buy haste and you corrupt them? What are you're buying level 20 haste? We shouldn't have said that to my stream. I mean, now you're gonna lose that because everybody here is gonna do it. Oh, I see, I see. How much is Vol Haste? Vol Haste is 6 chaos. Was this really that much of a... Dude, Vol Haste is only 6 chaos. How is this... You need to sell these things. I see him selling them. There's Slayer. Oh, 3 more from Slayer. More from Slayer. How many have you sold? 7. You're selling 7. And 7 more here. Why aren't they collapsing? And 5 more. How many are you selling? Well, I'll let you keep your niche. I'm not gonna encroach on that. 54 was that 54 times 7? 56 times 7. Dang. How long have you been doing this? I guess that's pretty good if you're just sitting your hideout. Infinite money. How's your build feeling? I need oh wow, we're getting a lot of plateaus. Carto. Oh, is there any other way for me to get attack block on the tree? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Let me just double check. Attack block. It's that master, but I'm already taking it. It's all down here. It's not even that good. Yeah, there's no way I'm speccing this stuff. There should be some attack block up here. Attack block with a shield. What are we at? 47. With this, we're at 58. That'll have to do. Maybe I should be going for attack block on the thing that transforms the passives, the timeless jewel. Pretty damn tanky, isn't it?
Finally, come on.
Oh, shit, I supposed to essence scrap that?
Not today. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh god. Oh, thank god I sunlocked that guy. This is gonna fail, I think.
Do not
Oh god.
the purification pump.
There's so many. They're coming out so fast. Jeez. Alright.
Oh, go on.
Oh, this might have a gold oil in it. Smudge, we didn't hit it. Oh, both of the things have these four blighted maps in that one. 4 in this one. 6. We got 10 blighted maps from this. Slayer, this is my infinite money printer doing blight. Yeah. Well, I mean, you technically are too. You're slamming Vol Orbs into gems. That's not that's plain, isn't it? Can I tank this? Yeah. Fuck me. Not quite invincible. Alright. Which one are we going? We're going the top way, I guess. 22% more cast speed seems kind of crazy. The reason those guys can't get close to me is because I switched my thing to something that has Thunderstruck. Your crits knock back enemies. It's pretty good against essences. Any league I do essences, I want to have Thunderstruck. Because we shoot so fast that unless they have a gap closing ability, they're never gonna touch me. This is bad. This is good. Wait, I think I got I bought a different cluster. I can sell this one. I bought one earlier. I forgot about it. Here. Did this have on it? +2 strength. You broken even? Worse than eat a loss? True. Someone did that? Oh my god, that's funny. That's what you get for bragging about your tricks. This league is just gonna be like thousands of shitty, corrupted, there's not crucibled uniques that nobody wants, isn't it? They're too bad to slam into something else. Is there a way to remove a crucible tree? We can merge the you can merge the unique ones. Can't you? Can you not? Wait. I think you've seen remove. Yeah, you can merge uniques. It destroys a unique. You can also remove the tree. Okay, that's good. So then the shitty trees are not completely wasted. You got cast speed and crit multi, and you craft it on line damage spells. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. Oh, you haven't seen one where you can remove on a unique? Well, that would be the only good case for moving, wouldn't it? Or I do want to remove from a rare. This was only one, wasn't it? One. I think you need to use the same unique into the unique. I said your wand was nice. Congratulations. Looks like this will sell if I put it at 1.7. Not sure. I need to put on some of these before I forget. Can I sell this? No, not really. Shit. Damn, we died even with the knockback. That's rough. Holy shit, we're selling it. Nice. This was like a 3/4 of a divine loss for gambling on a good passive tree and not getting one. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 30. Alright. Shit. How's the grind tonight? It's going pretty good. We've got the Aegis, which means we need to take off the timeless jewel because we don't want anything to go through the energy shield. But it's really tanky. It's really nice. But I haven't actually taken off the timeless jewel. I just unspec the notable. The timeless jewel is just there. I mean, these 2 points are okay, I guess. I don't know. I need to think about how I'm going to path the tree now. We'll be able to sell the timeless. Well, I didn't pay much for it, so... Sure, someone will buy it. I think I paid like 26C for it. You know what? One of the perks of making guides is if you make if you use a timeless jewel, you can list it for pretty high, because there's going to be someone like 3 weeks from now that looks at the video and he's going to look for that exact timeless jewel. There's going to be more than one person that's looking for that one, actually. Oh. So I'll definitely be able to sell this timeless jewel. Don't worry about me. In fact, normally in other leagues, people have the same timeless jewel as me, because they'll just live search it and then there'll be like a second or third one that drops. And then they'll let me know that we're like timeless jewel twins. Damn, how do we get 10 blighted maps in one and then this one only got one? Well, you can go timeless jewel. Try to follow me all around, true. I forget what I did last league. I should look at my deep dive from last league. Look at the POB. I think last league I might have used the timeless jewel and an Aegis. I know there are some leagues where I use an Aegis without a timeless. I don't remember my reasoning last league. I did, yeah. In Sentinel, I might have taken off my timeless jewel. I don't remember. I'll have to watch the video. Let's actually look at the video right now. I'm curious. Where is it? Here. Don't need to watch the video. We can just look at the pace bin. Just look at my last league character compared to my character right now. Alright, 11 mil hit. I think I have like 3 mil hit right now. So yeah, 3 million. No, actually, hold on. I was putting random stuff in here. Let's just get my exotic character. Alright. So I'm already tankier than my no, actually I'm not really. Yeah, if you take this off, it does say your EHP pool goes up. I wonder if I should have taken it off last league as well. I'm not sure. It felt really good last league though. Maybe Corrupted Soul is a mistake once you go. See, I had really low ES though. When you take it off, that looks kind of sketchy. An effective HP pool is not the same as max hit. Your max hit is going to be better if you have the Corrupted Soul on. How do you find max hit? POB max hit. Well, actually, it's just here. These are the max hits. It doesn't get that much better though. Where's petrified blood? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake last league to use this so long. I should have taken it off when I swapped. Why don't we try a map with it on and see what happens? It's only bad to have this on if your life is dying and like your energy shield's still fully up. I don't know if that realistically will happen with the lifesteal. Petrified Blood was OP. Well, Petrified Blood it gives you a lot more damage. What is on this thing? Yeah, I'll sell that. Okay, well, we're just gonna leave the Timeless Jewel on and see how that feels. Where is this thing? Here. The other one I thought was okay. I think my logic for leaving it on is that it's the same logic, just like you want to be. We have life leech, so we want some damage going on to the life at all times, so we are always life leeching. And benefiting from regen. I don't know. The POB makes it seem that this is really bad. Classic, leave Maven on. You Maven witnessed Uber Elder? True. It went fine? Or nah? Did it go bad? Ooh, I do not want to grab that one. 50-50 now? Yeah, it is. Life and shield exactly 50-50. Few portals, nice, nice. I'm stand in the middle so I can take a lot of damage. Well, there, look, I just died and my shield is up. So that's an indicator that it's probably bad to have that spec. That's exactly the downside. I'll leave it on for a bit longer. Rip your XP. True, true. I'm actually pretty sure we don't want this spec'd. I'm just gonna unspec it now. So if you take 2 really huge hits, you're gonna die. Like this, if you take 2 huge hits, you're probably not gonna die because your shield is gonna be filled up and tank a second hit. Infinite when you take it off. Okay, that's because you need to go into config and set it to Guardian Pinnacle Boss. Probably it's probably set to standard. I don't know. Maybe not. It maybe set to like no. Because it's infinite because those monsters can't hit you hard enough to get through your energy shield. Even without this thing though, this gives me really good nodes. Your shield starts at 0. It's useless. You got this thing? Wait, what? What, on Skin of the Lords? How'd you get it? Oh, I see, I see. If this random... Wait, what? You don't want that, no. You don't want exposure inflicted on yourself. That lowers your resistances. And we don't care about inflicting exposure on enemies because we ignore their resistances already. What do we do with this? If I take this off, like, this is much worse because it's just a whole bunch of int. There has to be a better use of the tree now, though. I don't know. This pathing is just so nice. This has to be stupid, alright? Leaving this on just to make these nodes nice and not taking this. Got it for 2 divines. Without this, I have so much int. The pathing down here is just bad. Unless I can get this cluster. I don't think this makes sense. This is really strong without Aegis, but Aegis is also really strong. I have so much extra spell block, but I can't get rid of this whole thing. There's too much spell block in here. 6 plus 8. 14. What else can we possibly get there? Damn, I don't have any videos from Sentinel League. I don't know what I did in Sentinel League. Maybe this. No, it's day 5. This one maybe. It looks like in this league when I took off the Aegis, I didn't have anything that interesting to do. I just took back the life wheel. Rip. I don't know. I guess I don't feel too bad just leaving this here without this. Because this is just given so much good stuff. But I'll have to figure something better out because I don't think that's optimal. Cardo, Blight, and where's a fragment? Sending my current POB? Sure. This is not my current POB. There's so many bad travel nodes that timeless jewel converts into good stuff. It's like such a pain to take it off, even if we don't need the energy shield anymore. Oh my God. The thing with POB, each people though, is it's not like it's based on a certain amount of hit, like a enemy hit. So you know how you can make it infinite if you set this wrong? Also, like setting it to this doesn't mean it's accurate representation of what you're actually doing. So the fact that the number changes drastically doesn't actually mean it's going to make you that much tankier for what you're doing. Oh, that guy just found me a golden oil. It's hard to evaluate. Like, as you can see, I just got instantly deleted by a essence in here, even without that spect. But I do actually think it probably is going to be better without that. Because I only have 900 ES. I'm still going to take big hits. That's going to chunk my life. And then my life regen's going to kick back in. So I'm still making really good use of my life leech and life regen, even without Corrupted Soul. Just because like the energy shield gets refilled to full instantly. Thanks for the follow. I use try again. In use try again. This league, I'm also playing a much squishier variant than most other leagues because Heat Shiver has no life. The rings have no life. Like a lot of stuff on my build just has no life on it. Everything feels a little bit different. 3,400 is extremely low for me. You're lacking spell block, and your survivability isn't that great. Yeah, well, Aegis is not going to give you the spell block. It gives you attack block, though. Part of the reason why Aegis is so strong on my character right now is because I'm 75 spell block. In fact, I could make this even stronger by bumping my spell block up to 77, but I don't think that's important. I think just attack block's even more important. Corpse explosion? Oh shit. Wait, so like Herald of Ice? Who said that? Or just freeze? Wait. You mean just us shattering stuff is destroying loot? Is there a bug thread about this? That sounds really tinfoil hat. Do you have a link to that? Alright, thank you. Well, my essence are never getting deleted, so maybe specifically with what he's doing. That's interesting though. Thanks for sharing. I guess shatter is different than explode. Well, I guess we don't want to use the explode sextant then. This bug report has no replies. Looks like this is also... Is this specific to Legion? This guy's saying he did it with Essence. Have you guys noticed you're getting 0 loot? I don't think this affects Herald of Ice. I've never noticed essence is missing. You know, we've done essence every map this league. But if regular monsters are getting their loot deleted, there's no way I would know, right? Wait, that's where all my divines are going. We've dropped a lot of exalts and those are rare, so I don't think my loot's getting deleted. That's crazy. It's worth anything. Oh shit, that actually worth something. This has a 50-50 shot of a gold whale. Damn it. You saw it with essence once or twice? Really? Do you think your loot filter might just hide the bad essences, like the low? So it's optimized Atlas farm for that build. What I'm doing is pretty good. I don't know if it's most optimized. It's just Blight and Essence. They're both really fast and easy to do. For Essence, the rings that have a golden oil are highlighted, and then the necklaces you need to check yourself. Like this has 1/3 of a golden oil. We lost it. This has 2/3 to have a golden oil. We got it. And a lot of the money's from the golden oils, but also a lot of the money's from just selling blighted maps. What is it? Winter's Embrace is what I have. That's not a golden oil. Like when you awaken PoE trade search, this has a golden oil in it. 1/3. We got it. Pog. These ones already looked for. Essence is hard. Oh, but you're asking for like an optimized Atlas farm. So you want a league start Atlas farm? I don't know. I did Expedition last league. A lot of people in chat are doing Expedition as well. If you know how to do Expedition with the vendors, it's good. Yeah, I wouldn't do Essence. I would maybe do, I don't know what would I do instead. Does anyone in chat have recommendations for what they're doing if they find Essence is too hard? Harvest might be less hard. Delirium? True. Delirium is very fun on Spark. Couch God is doing Delve? True. Yeah, what Void is saying is also very valid. Just do essences on white maps because you get the same essences anywhere. This is no good. Tomorrow this is gonna look different. This is so stupid. I can't have that in there. Even though these nodes are so good, I can't do it. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2. Fuck. The pathing is already the most efficient. True. Well, I think this guy's saying he hasn't spec'd my tree yet. But you're also saying just like essence is good in general, so you'd start off in the white maps just to make money because you'd want to keep essences anyways to do it later. Right? That makes sense. You'd still start. You know, I haven't sold any essences. I'm just hoarding my essence. I hate selling these things. That's why I didn't do essence last league. It's because I know I will never sell them. And I'm putting like 3C into every map and I'm never gonna sell the essences. You have barely less essences than me and you're not even getting like 3 extras every map. You're grinding much harder than me then. I've sold these special ones. I have not sold a single regular essence. I spent too much time sitting in my hideout, looking at my POB and talking to chat. Well, I mean, for this, I've unspec'd the remnant part. I don't want to get any more. I'm only on this side. Yeah, you should use them. Use them even if there isn't a special one. I try and use mine as much as I can. You know, I think even if I replace this with a different jewel, it's still going to look the same. The only caster masters are here and here. And there's no way I'm not taking caster mastery. But if there wasn't a caster mastery, we could drop all of this. But there's no caster mastery anywhere else. Singular focus. No. You can't use singular focus. The reason you can't use singular focus is you won't get blighted map drops. You don't need to though. Just the way this favoriting system works is just in general, you're mostly going to drop connected maps from your map. And if you favorite even like just 3 or 4 to the connected map, literally every single map you drop is going to be that connected map once you have 4 watch zones. If you have less than 4 watch zones, you're still going to get a lot of that map. But the thing with not having 4 watch zones is you will drop maps that aren't T16, so there's sometimes going to be other maps too. But you can just buy a Uber, Elder, or Carry. And get your 4th one, and then it will be easy sustain. Like, how many maps have we done total? I feel like, can we check on the challenge page? But, okay, I have like 13 waste pools plus a bunch crafted, and then 38 plateaus, and each plateau is going to give like 3+ waste pools. So you can think of this 38 as like 100 waste pools. But then the downside is you have to run these. I don't really want to run these. I don't have to though. We're over sustaining even without touching these. But if you weren't using Cardos cards, maybe you would have to run these. Challenge, say how many maps we've done. I don't think so. Are you doing dolly mirrors on Crimson Temple? Because when I do dolly mirrors on Spark, I normally do Crimson Temple. But there are maps that are even easier than Crimson Temple. Are you doing like Tropical Island or something? That's a meta one to do, I think. Hmm. One, two. This is bad. I'm probably just gonna put a rare crit multi-jewel in here and call it a day. And just keep this tree. We need a blight scarab. I forgot to mod essence. Damn it.
Unity will prevail.
Hail.
What does he want? My level 19 quality 0 leap slam that I was leveling with. Alright. I think my plans for YouTube are maybe play around with the Aegis tomorrow, and then I'll make a deep dive of my character on Saturday morning. I would like to get more attack block. This is already pretty tanky, but if I could just get a little bit more. I think the answer to that is just determination, Watcher's Eye. I don't think there's any other easy way to get attack block without sacrificing anything. Has a silver oil. Rip. Another silver oil. Rip. What's going on here? A little misclicking. True, true. Alright, I want to go to bed now. I'm gonna host. I don't have anyone I'm following. I'm gonna host this guy. He was on my team in the BPL last league, and he's pretty cool. See you guys tomorrow.